Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. If you could take your seats, please. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I think most of you have already. If you want to turn your chairs, if you have your back to me right now and you want to turn your chairs, just turn them so that you got your back to the circle of the table and that you're facing forwards. You may do that. You may do that. I know that we're all dressed up and we're looking absolutely amazing, but we want this part of the proceedings for you to be facing comfortably forward. And then you, by all means, you can stand up and turn your chair around during the dining part of the experience. Just to double check, can everyone hear me okay in the front? You can hear me just fine, right back there in the cheap seats? You guys can hear me okay? Fantastic. All right. Literally everyone's in, I think, and seated. I do notice, like, right in the back there are still some people there with the canapes. I'd hate for them to miss anything. If anyone has those people on WhatsApp, anyone at your table on WhatsApp or SMS, you want to just say to them, come on down. We're about to get started. So we'll give them a minute or two, and then we'll get started. Good.
Who's your family's pillar of strength?
I'm going to go see my optometrist next week. The people I saw in the back there were staff.
Visit Cadbury.
You would think I would be able to tell the difference between black tie and white jackets, but you can't. You get to an age where you just can't. So there we go, one more fellow coming in. There we go, sitting down, and we're good. So, ladies and gentlemen, I know you're all dressed up and feeling very, very posh, and we're at a gala event type stuff, but we do not hold back with the cheering and the applauding and the whistling and all the love that comes with awards evenings and gala dinners. So, ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to welcome your MC for this evening, all the way from East Coast Radio. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Darren Moore. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for that generous applause. I should at least have had a costume change or something. I didn't have enough time for that. All right. So I'm going to refilm that. Okay. So when I come back on, I'm going to ask you to keep it down, but you just keep going. Okay. I'm going to say, please stop, and then you just keep going, and then I'll forward that to all my family groups. Okay, what are you guys doing tonight? All right, but I'll have to do I'll do my voice off there, okay? So the camera will be here. I'll do the voice off there, and then you guys, you do your thing, okay? You're doing great. That was great. Just add 20%. You were good, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your MC, Mr. Darren Moore! No, stop. Oh. You guys, man, you remembered. I was here last year. It's good to be back. Ladies and gentlemen, good job. Thank you. Well done. Good job. Can you cut there and send that to the family group? Okay. Thank you very much. Tell them I'm the one that made it. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. I wrote everything down because last year I was a little bit footloose and fancy-free. So I've been given a script so I don't forget anything and I don't leave anything out because this is an auspicious occasion. So without further ado, good evening and welcome to an evening of glitz and glamour as we celebrate the indelible Comrades Marathon spirit at tonight's GEMS Spirit of Comrades Awards Gala, a proud tradition all the way since 1996. It is indeed a celebration of the exceptional qualities of selflessness, dedication, perseverance, and Ubuntu. This event happens because of the invaluable partnership between the Government Employee Medical Scheme, ergo GEMS, and the Comrades Marathon Association, both institutions who embody health and wellness. Talking about wellness, since you are all regarded as valued gems, we encourage you to let your hair down tonight and sit back and relax and enjoy the program. A little bit of housekeeping. I did hear a cell phone going off there. You're more than welcome to keep your cell phones on and just put it onto silent or onto vibrate. We do have a hashtag for you if you're going to be talking about tonight. I'll let you know what that is a little bit later. By all means, please take pictures and post and let everyone know about this fabulous evening. As your MC, I just need to do some housekeeping for you. The toilets are straight out that door. You hang a right and a right where the photo divan was, and you'll notice that the ladies and the wheelchair-friendly toilets are downstairs. But for the men, you, for your sins, have to mount the stairs. You have to go up another mezzanine level. It's not a whole floor. It's just a mezzanine level, and then you're up to that's the juggler, just warming up. Good job there. And then you're up to the mezzanine level. That's where the toilets are. Smoking area would be downstairs. Again, you could take the lift, but if you are a smoker, take the stairs. And one floor down, out through the main entrance, and that's where the smoking area will be. And then in case of an emergency, you'll hear beep, 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 beep. That means fire, in which case, same thing. Don't go to the lifts. Go out to the stairs, one flight down, and then back out to the front door. 15 meters away from the front door is the mustering area. In the case of another threat, an unmentioned threat, but they just want to it's not a fire, but the other threat, you'll hear the beep, same thing. Out those doors, hang a left, go to the stairs, they're carpeted stairs, quietly and slowly, without running, make your way to the exit. And when you hear the third one, which is whoop, whoop, then don't panic. It's Trevor getting ready to play Whoopam Gangnam Style. So nobody leave. Everyone hit the dance floor when you hear that bit. So that's housekeeping, done and dusted. It's law. We have to do that when you have 50 or more people gathered in a room. So housekeeping done. Most important thing is we are here to actually celebrate the spirit of GEMS and the Comrades Marathon, and to have a fabulous evening. So ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure on calling on the CMA chairperson, they didn't brief me, so I'm just going to go with it, right? Mr. Mkombisi Obo, to do the official welcome. So ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Chair.
At least I can control this one. Good evening. The Speaker of eThekwini Metro, Councillor Thabani Nyawose, his Honorable Thabani Nyawose, KZNA President Mr. Steve Mkasi, and the Vice President Mr. Kurab Telezi, GEMS Chief Operations Officer Dr. Vuyo Qola, and the entire executive of GEMS, our CMA board members here, Mr. Karel Nolte, Mr. Isaac Ngwenya, Mr. Barry Holland, Rory Stein, Mr. Alan Gray, Line Swart, Ms. Nontutugo Mashimane, Ms. Brenda Moraleng, and our legend, Mr. William Tolo. Our former chairpersons present, I can acknowledge Mr. Sfiso Nzuza, Mr. Peter Proctor, and Mr. Dave Dixon. Our former board members in our midst, Mr. Les Bernard, Uncle Terence, Ms. Pat Freeman, Mr. Kelly Makoba, and Dr. Grant. Our awardees this evening and our legends. In the same sentence, I would like to acknowledge Mr. Louis Massain, obviously with our very own board member who's also a legend, Mr. Barry Holland. The General Manager of CMA, Mr. Alain Daley, our brand new race director, Ms. Sue Forge, all our staff and ROC members present, our sponsors, Mr. Price Sport, Thirsty, Celsi, Toyota Motors SA, World Sports Betting, GEMS, the headline sponsors of this event this evening, Road Accident Fund, OMO, Astron Energy, Brand SA, KZN Film and Tourism Authority, 32GI, Premier Flora, Netcare 911, Castle Light, our host this evening, Southern Sun, Coca-Cola, Orange Grove, DP World, Beatles, Food Lovers, Interflora, Imperial Truck, Hershey's, Form Scarf, and the two cities of eThekwini and Umsunduzi. Our official broadcaster, Supersport, Mr. Richard van der Schyff, the Managing Director of Flash Pty Limited, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen. It is my singular honor and privilege to address you as I welcome you on this auspicious occasion when we celebrate the ultimate human race. We gather here barely a month after we lost two former winners of this event in September and October, respectively. On the 13th of September 2025, we lost the 1992 winner, Mr. Jetman Msutu. Msutu was amongst a generation of winners who won the race at the time when we didn't even have prize monies. However, through sheer dedication and passion, they participated in our event every year. On the 5th of October 2025, we lost someone who has achieved a feat that no other former winner has achieved in the history of this event. Ms. Cheryl Louis Wynne is the only former winner of this race to have also led the event at its highest level as both the vice chairperson and the chairperson of the association. Cheryl was going to be amongst our esteemed guests this evening. As I affectionately referred to her as my esteemed chair, a title she thoroughly deserved, Cheryl had been active in the life of this association even after she retired constitutionally as our leader. She continued to be our sounding board and our repository of institutional memory. When the board mandated me to ask her to make a presentation at our board strat on board governance earlier this year, Cheryl didn't hesitate, agreed without hesitation. Cheryl exhibited the spirit of comrades. She was one of the pioneers of this gala event. Let us remember her immense contribution as we celebrate our awardees this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to take a few moments and observe a moment of silence for these two past winners. Thank you. We gather here more than 4 months after the 2025 edition of the Ultimate Human Race. The GEMS Spirit of Comrades celebrates the very values and the DNA of this race that takes place between the two cities of Pietermaritzburg and Durban. This event celebrates the values of selflessness, commitment to serve, perseverance, humanity, camaraderie, and altruism. Today, we celebrate individuals who embody the spirit of comrades that comes with altruism, endurance, compassion, ubuntu, and selflessness. The criteria for these awards include, amongst other attributes, individuals who are regarded as an integral part of our history, heritage, and traditions. Someone who may have run the race once or twice, or even more. Individuals who have exhibited a particular act of selflessness, service, sacrifice, courage, and perseverance in a particular race or over a period of years. Someone who may have contributed significantly in marketing and promoting our race within their sphere of influence and community, whether locally or internationally, and someone who embodies the spirit and the DNA of the Comrades Marathon. Since inception in 1996, as our program director has correctly alluded, the Spirit of Comrades Awards Gala Dinner has presented awards to more than 70 worthy recipients. And tonight we'll present it to 3 equally worthy recipients. As part of our innovations, we have introduced 4 new awards for this edition of the Spirit of Comrades Awards. The Top International Ambassador Award, the Top Club to Raise Funds for Charity Award, the Hermes Award, and the Comrades Lifetime Achievement Award. Unlike the other 3 Spirit of Comrades awardees, these new categories recognize people who have epitomized the values and the spirit of comrades through charitable contribution, by spreading the message of our event, by marketing our events to the international community, and by achieving something that no other person has achieved in the history of our race. The chairperson's awardee, on the other hand, is chosen by the chairperson of the CMA. The awardee may come from the list of nominations that we receive from our stakeholders or be handpicked by the chairperson. Part of the criterion for this award includes looking for an individual who is a great ambassador of the race through their actions and or words. This individual should also embody the spirit and values of this event and should also exemplify exceptional courage in overcoming adversity. This may be a participant or a stakeholder. The person who was chosen for this year's award has lived through what he calls coincidences that mirror the Comrades Marathon. His journey to the Pietermaritzburg City Hall was characterized by coincidences, ranging from his 90-kilometer walk from his hometown of Kigali to 90 kilometers north of Kigali to another village, fleeing and surviving a war that claimed lives of many civilians, to finding refuge in the Durban City Centre's workshop area as a car guard, which is coincidentally along the down-run route, to securing a place to start in one of our local universities. This awardee has exemplified exceptional courage, resilience by overcoming adversities. This awardee was a novice in 2025 and has vowed to come back for his back-to-back in 2026. His story is an inspiration to many people who have used the Comrades journey to inspire greatness. We also honor a journalist who has covered the ultimate human race extensively and comprehensively. Over the years, we have presented this award to outstanding and top journalists who have covered the race extensively to benefit the running fraternity. This award recognizes not only the awardees' extensive coverage of our race, but also recognizes the important role that is played by the media in writing independently and freely about our event. Yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, and today we hosted a sponsors conference where all our sponsors shared best practices, leveraged opportunities, and learned from one another's experiences. One of the discussion points was that the CMA creates platforms for all our sponsors to realize their return on their investment. And the media plays an important role in brand exposure. This award will go a long way in recognizing the important role that the media plays in conveying our messages and ensuring that our corporate sponsors realize a return on their investment. As part of our attempt to recognize outstanding individuals, the CMA also presents an award to our top charity fundraiser for raising most funds for a good cause. We wish to encourage athletes to support our 6 official charities as entries for Green Number clubs and CMA members open on Monday, the 27th of October, and general entries opening 7 days later on the 3rd of November. The chairperson of CSI and Charities, Ms. Nontutugo Mashiman, and the team are doing an excellent job in ensuring that our official charities get the support they need in order to leverage our brand and continue to be good corporate citizens. In 2025 alone, our 6 official charities managed to raise about 8 million rands. This is the highest amount raised in one campaign, and the team deserves a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. As we begin our 2026 campaign on Monday, we'll open with a good positive balance of about 86,000 rands, thanks to our charity donations, thanks to the vice chairperson of this association who has donated this amount to our charities, that talks about leading by example. Yesterday, our board member, Mr. Karel Norte, put on a challenge to all our prospective participants to run for charity. I wish to reiterate his call and express our appreciation to the hundreds of athletes who use their reach to contribute towards a worthy cause. This evening, we also honor those who have served this association with absolute loyalty, dedication, commitment, and selflessness. We'll be presenting long service awards and green names to those sponsors, volunteers, and partners who have been generous for a period of spending 10 years or more. We hope that these small gestures will go a long way in expressing our appreciation and gratitude to those who continue to fly the CMA flag, not only in our shores, but across the globe. We wish to honor all our volunteers who are the engine of this race. Without these individuals who sacrifice their time to serve this event, we would not stage a successful event. We need to pay tribute to these dedicated volunteers. We appreciate and acknowledge your contribution to the success of the race. As we honor our volunteers, we officially welcome our new race director, Ms. Sue Forge, who will be working closely with the ROC, the office, and the board to deliver a successful race in 2026. And we say, "Ska fela moya." That is our slogan for next year. All these awards and this gala dinner would not have been possible had it not been the generous sponsorship of the Government Employees Medical Scheme, otherwise known as GEMS. I have no doubt that this relationship will continue to grow in stature for a very long time. When the CMA knocked on your door with a proposal for a sponsorship, you had no doubt that the Comrades Marathon represents the aspirations of the nation. It brings hope where there is hopelessness, prosperity where there is none, success where there is no self-belief, health where there is no health. GEMS is also a generous sponsor of our Runners Village that accommodates more than 800 athletes at the YMCA in Pietermaritzburg every year. Your generous sponsorship makes it possible for most of these athletes to achieve their goals, and that is of getting a medal at the end of the day. The GEMS sponsorship for the CMA is at the heart of the very healthy lifestyle that we encourage through participation in our event. A combination of these two brands has no doubt contributed immensely towards achieving both brands' objectives of working towards a healthier society. Dr. Kola and the team, one of CMA's biggest strengths is our emphasis on putting runners first. This slogan has ensured we keep loyal shareholders, that is our athletes. As part of ensuring sustainability of our event, we have few categories of loyalty, the back-to-back medal being one of them. If you run and finish 2 consecutive editions of the race, you get this medal over and above the medal you receive as you finish your second race. The second is what we call the green number. These athletes are, these awards, these numbers are awarded to, they are given to athletes as permanent numbers once they successfully finish 10 editions of the race or when they win the race at least 3 times. Tonight we're awarding green numbers to those sponsors who have been with us for a decade or more. We are confident that the journey that we started in 2023 with GEMS when we signed the partnership that saw the reinstatement of this gala dinner will continue well into the future. We wish to particularly thank the board and senior management of GEMS for entrusting us with their brand. Comrades is no doubt the most powerful sporting brand with a rich history and traditions. The board of the CMA has a fiduciary duty to all our stakeholders of ensuring that we preserve this event for another century. Part of doing that is to ensure good corporate governance and to protect the reputation of the brand so that sponsors can have comfort that their association with us poses no reputational risk to their own brands. This is our commitment to you and all our sponsors, Dr. Kola. As I draw towards the conclusion, GEMS opened its door on the 5th of January 2005, and 20 years later, it benefits more than 2.4 million beneficiaries through its medical aid scheme. We wish to congratulate you on this achievement of 2 decades of working towards a healthier you, if I can use that, if I can borrow that slogan from yourselves. As I conclude, I wish to welcome everyone to this wonderful event and hope that you will enjoy your evening. Please do enjoy yourselves, network as much as possibly can, and I'm told that the MC will open the dance floor later tonight. Please do enjoy yourself. Have a good evening.
Just got to go through my contract. Opening the dance floor, you say. It's good. It's good if you'll be joining me for that one. Thank you, Mr. Chairperson. Can we give Mr. Obo a big round of applause there? Thank you, sir. And thank you as well for observing all protocol as well. We did that one as well. And then every time I come to one of these and every time I bump into people of the Comrades people, I always feel so inspired and I get that much closer to signing up. I can't make any promise. You just get that much closer every single time. And then I remember I'm from Westbrook next to Tongaat. I don't even have running water. And because I'm in Westbrook, I have a takeaway there as well, and I often get the runs. But that's about it. That's about as much running as I get in my family. But one of these days, Mr. Chairperson, mark my words. So what we have here before, and we do have, like I said, protocol observed. We do have very important people in the room with us this evening. But before we get into those speeches, just two short videos to give you an idea of the Comrades 2025 highlights and a short gems video as well. Enjoy.
So we are here at the YMCA at the GEMS Comrades Runners Village. And what we have done is partner with Comrades to provide accommodation to those runners that would otherwise not be able to afford accommodation. So we are here to support and we provide accommodation for over 600 runners that will be able to have a nice place to sleep, have some food in their belly so that they don't have to worry about where to sleep. They focus on getting ready for the race tomorrow. And this really means a lot to us to provide that sense of unity and community, and we're really passionate about community support and uplifting others.
Igama lami uWilly Mtolo, oyimember yebhodi ye-Comrades Marathons, oyi-chairperson futhi ku-Athlete Committee. Namhlanje nasilana-ke kwi-village la kuhlala khona ama-athlete azogijima Comrades. Ikakhulu ama-athlete ahlala lana ama-athlete angenalutho esitolothiwe isikhathi agcilisela emgaqweni. So siyikhomisa ebhodi sadicide ukuthi eke sizame isimoto singabahlangabeza kanjani. Sibonga kakhulu wena uJem ukuthi abinayo abiphathe ukuthi aqhase abagijimi abahleli la. So abagijimi lana sibasiza ngendaba yokudla nangendawo yokulala. Kunamabhasi futhi ekuseni azohambisa ku-start njengoba nje befike manje bafike ngamabhasi nasekuseni nantambama kusasa after i-race bazophinda futhi bazolala lana. Sibasupporta nangokudla futhi. Ngibonga kakhulu uJane ngoba ngaphandle kwabo ngizama ukuthi le project beke ngiphumelele. Ngibonga kakhulu konke abakwenzile sengathi-ke nangonyaka ozayo ngaphinde babe khona ngoba ngempela abagijimi bahlupheka bagcine belele emgaqweni ngoba i-most yabo abagijimi abantu nje abangathathi lutho abangenalutho. So sibonga kakhulu nje ukuthi isaleni sipasona uJames angathi angaba khona ehlale khona njalo ngoba basizakala abagijimi.
Igama lami nguCyril Thulani Mkhwanazi, qamuka eMnambithi eLady Smith kwi-Lady Smith Athletic Club. I-Comrades ngizogijima okwe-27. Village I'm quite happy ngendlela engijabule ngayo ngoba into engihlale ngisizakala khona yonke iminyaka yonke uma ngizodlala i-Comrades. Njengoba sengigijima iminyaka eminingi kangaka, iy'khathi ey'ningi sengumuntu wakhona, sengisekhaya la kimi. Ngizizwa ngifila ngisekhaya.
My name is Elizabeth Nkrumah. I'm from Zambia, representing my country, Zambia. Yes, I'm an elite, and I feel very good to participate in the Comrades to face the other champions which I've never met before, because this is my first time to attend the Comrades Marathon. Being at the James Comrades Press, I feel very happy and excited because all competitions which I've been attended, I've never been treated like this, whereby they take us in the same place, we attend the same meals, which is very exciting and very happy to be in this press.
So the impact that we are hoping to achieve through this partnership, which we hope will continue over the years, is to really just promote that sense of well-being, a sense of community support, and people feeling like, Comrades is all about a sense of humanity and support and social solidarity. So we want to continue in that vein. We want to continue to promote health and well-being, which is why it's very important for us to continue with this partnership and continue to come here and support. So this is also very much about not only supporting our own GEMS members that are running tomorrow, but also supporting all Comrades runners as well as the runners that are staying here in the village, where we're able to provide accommodation for them.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? I love that. I love when we get reminded about this, and Comrades as well. And we're so proud of Comrades and South Africa right now. If you know that that's what the world sees, out of 196 countries and territories, when the world sees South Africa, this is what they see. This is what a representation we are of South Africa, and it makes me so proud. I just bristle with joy and the sense of love and Ubuntu that is South Africa. We're doing all the things. We're back-to-back Springbok winners. The Frotiers are doing all the things. Bafana are representing. Finally, Bafana. Halala Bafana. Halala Bafana. There. In the US of A, in Canada, and Mexico, doing all of the things. And of course, then the whole world has their eyes on us every single year with the Comrades Marathon. It's true representation of us, of South Africa. I might be biased, but I think we might be the best country in the world. Am I able to bias? Yes, we are. We at least have the best people in the world. There you go. I'll take that applause. Yes, we will. And I'm honored, or we are honored tonight, ladies and gentlemen, with the presence of the Speaker of eThekwini Municipality, who is officially representing the eThekwini Mayor, Councillor Cyril Klaba, at our event this evening. So, ladies and gentlemen, can I please ask you to give a nice warm round of applause to the Speaker of eThekwini Municipality, Councillor Thabani Nyawuse.
Program Director, thank you very much for the opportunity. The Chairperson of the Comrades Marathon Association, Mr. Ngobo, GEMS Chief Operations Officer, Dr. Ngola, esteemed guests, members of the media, colleagues, allow me to stand on the protocol that already has been established by the chairperson. I'm standing in front of you on behalf of the people of eThekwini. I would like to extend our warmest welcome to all of you. It is truly an honor and a privilege to continue to be part of this global event together with Umsunduzi Municipality. We are also pleased that you choose our city, the city of Durban, as the host of these awards. We celebrate the enduring spirit of the champions who make this race iconic. This evening is an opportunity for us to shine the spotlights on excellence, resilience, and the shared determination that defines all the participants of the ultimate human race. Comrades Marathon brings together people from all over the world who connect as they seek to achieve the common goal of finishing before the cut-off time. It is this shared determination that promotes the spirits of camaraderie that we see in every race and which the Comrades Marathon has become synonymous with, whether it is picking up fellow athletes to finish the line or sharing refreshments on the road. Strong bonds are formed during the race. More importantly, sport is also key in promoting a healthy lifestyle, instilling discipline, and strengthening social cohesion. South Africa's first democratically elected president and our struggle stalwart, Nelson Mandela, perfectly understood the vital role both sport play in building a united and a prosperous country. Hence, we continue to draw inspiration from his wisdom and foresight as he used sports to unite South Africans. Madiba was correct when he said this, and I quote, "Sport has power to change the world. It has power to unite in a way that little else does. Sport can create hope where once there was only despair." The fact that people come from all over the world to run between Pietermaritzburg and the city of Durban every year demonstrates the power sport has in uniting the world. We are of a firm view that both cities must take advantage of the unique opportunity Comrade Marathon presents to showcase a wide range of tourism products, and runners come with families to enjoy the beauty of our province, KwaZulu-Natal. As we are all aware, it is our rich and diverse cultural heritage that has put us in a great position to grow the tourism sector and attract more visitors. For us as the eThekwini municipality, we have identified sports as one of the key tourism drivers because of the economic spin-offs that various sports brings. During the sporting events, both participants and spectators spend money as they explore our city. To the nominees and those who will be receiving awards, you are an inspiration to all of us, and you remain champions. Whether you take home a trophy tonight or not, your presence here means we have already achieved something extraordinary. I want to conclude by saying that let us continue and use camaraderie spirit, togetherness that is displayed by the runners in the ultimate human race to forge new paths for our nation so that we can achieve a better life for all. I do want to thank the leadership again for choosing to host this event in the city of Durban. You are all welcome. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. And I can see that we actually are, as we are hungry, our plated starters are being served. So we'll have plated starters, then we'll have a couple of awards. After that, we'll go back on through to where you had your canapes, and we'll have a buffet dinner, and then a plated dessert after that. Thank you very much to the Southern Sun Hotels for being our generous hosts this evening. I'd like to give a shout out to the executive chef, Sean Munro, and his chief chef, Chef Nika, who are our chefs this evening, who have prepared our delicious starters and our mains and our desserts. If we can give our long-standing CMA sponsor, Southern Sun Hotels, a big round of applause. Thank you very much. So we'll enjoy your starters, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be right back with some GEMS awards shortly. I thank you.
you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're your entertainment for this evening, and we're a band called Silk. We're so excited to be with you this evening. Please enjoy the music. Thank you. Oh, oh, boy, I'm in love with you. This ain't the honeymoon. We're past the infatuation phase. Right in the thick of love. At times we get sick of love. Feels like we argue every day. I know I misbehave. You make your mistakes. We both still got room left to grow. And though love sometimes hurts, I still put you first. We'll make this thing work, but I think we should take it slow. We're just ordinary people. We don't know which way to go, 'cause we're ordinary people. Maybe we should take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, this time we take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, this time we take it slow. This ain't the movie, y'all. No fairy tale conclusion, y'all. Seems like we argue every day. Oh, sometimes it's heaven sent, then we head back to hell again. Kiss and we make up all the way. I hang up, you call. We rise and we fall. We feel like just walking away. As all of the dances, we take second chances. Though it's not a fantasy, I still want you to stay. We're just ordinary people. We don't know which way to go. No, no, no. 'Cause we're ordinary people. Maybe we should take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, this time we take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, this time we take it slow. Take it slow. Maybe we'll live and learn. Maybe we'll crash and burn. Maybe you'll say, maybe you'll leave. Maybe you'll return. Maybe we'll never find. Maybe we won't survive. Maybe we'll grow. We never know. Maybe you and I, we're just ordinary people. We don't know which way to go. No, 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 no. 'Cause we're ordinary people. Maybe we should take it slow. Hey, we're just ordinary people. We don't know which way to go. No, 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 no. 'Cause we're ordinary people. Maybe we should take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, this time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, this time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. Slow. This time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, this time we'll take it slow.
Thank you. Thank
you so much. When your legs don't work like they used to before, and I can't sweep you off of your feet, will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? Will your eyes still smile from your cheeks? 'Cause darling, I will be loving you till we're 70. And darling, your heart is simple as on at 23. I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe just a touch of a hand. They'll just keep on making the same mistakes, hoping that you'll understand. Honey, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. Thinking out loud, maybe we found love right where we are. People fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe it's all part of a plan. Me, I fall in love with you every single day. I just wanna tell you I am. Honey, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. Thinking out loud, honey, we found love right where we are. Honey, we found love right where we are. We found love right where we are. Tall and tan and young and lovely, girl from Ipanema goes walking. When she passes each one, she passes God. When she walks, she's just like a summer swings so cool and sways so gentle. When he passes each one, they know oh, but I watch him so sadly. Ah, when I tell him I love him. Yes, I will give my heart gladly. But each day when he passes the sea, she looks straight ahead at me. Tall and tan, young and lovely, but funny bunny Michael's walking. When he passes each one, they go out. When he walks, it's just so gentle, sways so cool, and just like a summer. When he passes each one, they go out. Tall and tan and young and lovely, girl from Ipanema goes walking. When he passes each one, she passes goes high. When she walks, it's just like a samba. Swings so cool and sways so gentle. When he passes each one, they go ooh. Oh, but I watch him so sadly. Ah, when I tell him I love him. Oh yeah, I will give my heart gladly. But each day when he passes the sea, he looks straight ahead, not at me. He doesn't see.
By the way, they're live, ladies and gentlemen. That is the Modern Jazz Quartet. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much.
Spared no expense. Live musicians in the room with us. So now we're going to continue. Before we do, allow me to do my Wimbledon impression. Quiet, please. 40, love. I'll do it one more time. There's some people maybe didn't hear it. It's a great impression. Quiet, please. No, they're a bit more bass. Hey, quiet, please. Love, 40. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed your starter. Thank you very much to Chef Monroe and our chief chef, Nika, for preparing our starters for us, and they're getting started on our buffet as we speak. As mentioned earlier, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's glitzy affair is all thanks to the Government Employee Medical Scheme, or GEMS. And I would like to, at this point, welcome our beautiful GEMS to the stage, who is our GEMS Chief Operations Officer. So to make sure that everyone is in nicely and seated. Now, you know how this is done, ladies and gentlemen. You did great earlier. Don't get complacent now that you have a tummy full of salmon and shrimp. I need you to make sure that you give lots of love, lots of generosity. The South African round of applause, and please welcome the Chief Operations Officer for GEMS, ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Vuyo Ola. Keep it going, keep it going. Keep it going, she's almost here. There we go, reach, reach, and flourish.
Wow, what a beautiful welcome. Thank you for that clap, because that was a tough act to follow, so I was a bit nervous. After that beautiful band and the beautiful songs, I was like, oh, okay. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to be lazy and observe protocols and follow in suit of the previous speakers, so please excuse me if I don't mention everybody, but to the MC, Darren, thank you, always keeping us entertained. To the Councillor of eThekwini Municipality, Mr. Thabani Nyause, to the Chairperson of the CMA, Mr. Mqondisi Ngcobo, to the board members of the CMA, to Ubaba Willie Mtolo, to the ROC committee, to the Comrades organizing team, to the Flash representatives, the CMA charity representatives, to all the sponsors in the room, to members of the media, to my colleagues from GEMS, ladies and gentlemen, good evening and all protocols observed. This is a special privilege and honor for us to be part of the Comrades Marathon and also be a sponsor of this auspicious occasion. The chairperson of the CMA, Mr. Mqondisi Ngcobo, did say, GEMS, we have the slogan saying, working towards a better you. So it's an honor for us to be part of and to partner with the Comrades Marathon, to be part of the spirits that embodies Ubuntu and a sense of ownership and solidarity and promoting health. For many years, the Spirit of Comrades Awards have celebrated the very best of us, embodying the spirit of Ubuntu, selflessness, courage, perseverance, and the qualities that have turned a great race into a living legacy. Each year, this gala honors those who have left an indelible mark on Comrades and on our national story. The Comrades Marathon is more than just 90 kilometers of road. It draws athletes and supporters from over 76 nations. It unites people across languages, cultures, and distance around a single notion, carrying each other and working together to go further. This is the spirit that we celebrate tonight. It is also fitting that GEMS sponsors these awards, and we don't only sponsor these awards, but we're a very proud partner in the Comrades Marathon. Because what Comrades is to endurance, sport, and healthy living, GEMS must be to the healthcare worker, to the civil servant that we are here to serve. That is the spirit of service, resilience, and the ability to sustain each other along the way. This year carries a special meaning for us. We are celebrating 20 years in existence as GEMS. We celebrate 2 decades of working alongside South African public servants and their families, 2 decades of service, 2 decades of health promotion and creating access to health care, and many of whom have not had, was it not for GEMS, they would not have had access to private health care. So our purpose remains unchanged, to provide access to equitable healthcare coverage to public servant employees as well as their families. We serve the people who serve South Africans, and we serve them with passion and commitment. Their well-being is the foundation of a healthy state. Healthy living is not just a poster that you find on the walls of a government office or a hospital or a promise. It is something that we need to measure and feel. It is a mother who can get up and go to work in the morning knowing that the healthcare needs and that of their children is taken care of. It is a teacher who is able to sleep through the night because she knows that she's got access to healthcare to treat her depression and anxiety. It is a public servant who finishes their shift with energy, knowing that their healthcare is a priority. And this doesn't happen by chance. It happens because of people who care, as seen in the actions that we see with public servants serving our nation, as we see in the runners that encourage each other along the road as they run on the Comrades Marathon. And this is really the spirit that we are proud to honor today. Health and endurance are built in the same way, through shared effort, through discipline and community. The spirits of comrade tradition has long been recognized in terms of honoring those who embody this ethos. And it also recognizes runners who have given themselves over many years and who've shown remarkable courage and service to the race and to the runners. So we are really proud to be part of this, and we are proud to be honoring those that are part of this evening and part of the Comrades Marathon. To the Comrades Marathon Association and the leadership, I want to say thank you again. And Puti Umkondisi Ngobo, thank you for safeguarding a heritage that inspires all of us South Africans. Not just us South Africans, as well as people around the world. I'm reminded of your recent call where you said to celebrate the true essence of the Comrades Marathon and to honor those, that we should honor those who inspire us all. So tonight, we are proud to be part of that. To our distinguished guests and VIPs, we thank you for being part of this evening. And to our members at GEMS, those members that are GEMS runners, and those of you that do not know, about 6% of Comrades runners are GEMS members. We celebrate them today, and we thank them for trusting us with their health care. I would like to take this moment to acknowledge and honor my very own colleagues who participate in the Comrades Marathon. And I'm gonna embarrass them and ask them to stand up. I would like to really honor and celebrate these individuals that carry the GEMS flag with pride, that embody the true spirit of endurance. Their dedication, their hard work, their teamwork, their call to serve is not only on the road, but it's in the everyday running of our business. We see them every day, and that dedication that they have to run that enduring marathon and support each other is what we see with them every day. So I'm going to ask them to stand up. Jose Ramogopa. Sam Rahuasha. Pitso Makteke. Jared Gavenda. Philip Simali. And I'd also like to honor those colleagues that could not be here with us tonight, Bongani Vilakazi, Patrick Mufukeng, and Lucky Mayeko. We are so proud of them. And I'm proud to say that they finished the race this year. I could not believe the energy that they still had. Pitso stand up, Pitso was jumping up and down, and it was amazing. They were all still in good spirits. Jared was going like this the whole time. Everybody was still in good spirits, and we're so proud of you guys, and thank you for embodying what GEMS stands for, and thank you for embodying and representing us as GEMS. To our finalists today, and to tonight's recipients, you show us what endurance looks like off the road. Many of you have run Comrades more than once, and more importantly, you have lifted others in your clubs, in your workplaces, and in your communities by embodying the values that define these awards. And you carry the spirit forward, and you inspire each and every one of us. So I may never be a Comrades runner, but at least I can be a walker and continue to to live a healthier life because of all the inspiration. So congratulations to all the runners and the awards recipients tonight, as well as the nominees. And thank you very much for being a partner with us and giving us the opportunity to partner with the Comrades Marathon. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Taylor. So we're going to get to some awards now. We've got 3 of them that we're going to hand out right now. Listen, if you're pacing yourself as far as the awards or as far as the applause is concerned, don't worry, there's not that many. There's not that many, guys. There's a couple over there. I would say just like give everything for the next 3. Give all you have. Dig deep. Lots of applause. If you've got heavy jewelry, you can just take it off and put it in your pocket. But listen, just put it back on before you leave. I don't want to be blamed for any of that. So whatever it takes. And I don't think I'm going to need to have to ask you twice to give applause for these guys. Let me tell you how the awards work. Our Price Waterhouse Comrades system. The Comrades Marathon Association has received 368 nominations this year for its GEMS Spirits of Comrades Awards. These nominations were rigorously reviewed by the CMA's Heritage and Traditions Committee, and a recommendation was then presented to the board. Today, we're excited to announce that 3 outstanding individuals who embody the spirit of the Comrades Marathon will be receiving the prestigious Spirit of Comrades Award, which is a beautiful 1-ounce gold medal. Proper, it's the real deal. Ladies and gentlemen, as we announce each winner, you will hear their inspirational stories of courage and selflessness, either demonstrating an extraordinary spirit of courage and commitment, or overcoming adversity, or exemplifying the spirit and camaraderie and self-sacrifice. Doctor, you here with me, huh? So it's the 2 of us the whole way, huh? And then we're going to stand and we're going to pose over here. Also, if you could come up this side of the stage. You demonstrated that nicely, Doctor. Thank you very much. Our first recipient, ladies and gentlemen, is a volunteer who became inspired to run the Comrades Marathon, even though he has cerebral palsy. This year, he completed his first Comrades as a novice. He was running for the Hollywood Athletics Club, finishing in a time of 10 hours, 52 minutes, and 46 seconds to earn a bronze medal. He has shown his ability to run the Comrades despite his disability, and his inspirational story of courage and overcoming adversity shows what can be achieved if you put your mind to it. And if you live by his motto, disability does not mean inability. I know. Feels. It's beautiful. It gives me great pleasure to welcome onto the stage, ladies and gentlemen, he's affectionately referred to as Spa. He's here to receive his Spirit of Comrades Award. Ladies and gentlemen, Spamandla Maduna.
Hi everyone. I hope everybody is well and wonderful. To GEMS, all the sponsors, CCMA board and staff, KZN, Hollywood AC, Abatolin Zima, my training group, Time Chasers, Limpopo Academy, Finishing finished value volunteers, my family, Zipho Nkosi, my training partner, Tammy, who's always helping me with the transport, Ubabunka Binde, who took almost 3 weeks to convince me to run Comrade. Then Joseph, who we ran together the race, my friends, my supporters, my other mother, Tonya. Thank you for taking me to be the part of the volunteers last year. I'm truly humble and grateful for the steady support which has been instrumental in my journey. Receiving this award, the prestigious recognition not only celebrates my achievement, but underscore Comrades Marathon dedication, fostering inclusivity, embracing the unique strength of each and every athlete. I hope this achievement sparks a meaningful change, inspiration other races to follow suit and cultivate for more inclusivity, empowering sport community. As we say, Skaufela Moy. I'm committed pushing the boundaries and inspiring others in 2027 as I strive for back-to-back success.
Put your hands together one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Spamandla. Beautiful. Amazing. I got no excuse. I don't know what's wrong with me. I got no excuse. I come up with excuse every year. Every year I come up with something gets in the way. I got no excuse. And it's in my family as well. My dad's done it like 6 or 7 times. You know, it's in the. It can be done. Spamandla, you're an incredible inspiration. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Spamandla. Our next recipient's heart-wrenching story, ladies and gentlemen, begins in Tembisa. 2 weeks before the 2025 Comrades Marathon, our awardee, who has been a security officer for the last 22 years, was shot in a home invasion. He lost his friend in the attack, and his wife was rushed to hospital with wounds incurred while protecting their children. His wife knew it was his dream to run the Comrades, and she encouraged him to still participate. So he lined up at the start, a wounded novice from Irene Athletic Club. And there was no one prouder to receive a medal after 11 hours, 48 minutes, and 41 seconds. It goes without saying that violent crime is a terrible scourge that affects all South Africans. He could have been a statistic, but instead he rose above it and he became an inspiration. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our second Spirit of Comrades Award winner, Prince Nemu Tanzela.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I like the guy who was here, and then he say Oscar Fela Moya. I'd like to say thanks God to give us this opportunity in this event. So when they talk about the comrades, I would like to say, Viva Comrades. It was one of my dream for only 4 years, or all the way back. During the training comrade and to achieve one of my goals, so I had a terrible life and terrible situation. But I never gave up. So it was a house robbery in the house where I feel I'm not gonna achieve my goal. It was not easy to participate. Challenge. On those terrible situations, there was a shooting, as the guy he said. Yes, I lost a friend. So, also my wife, the one she's sitting somewhere there. She got shot. And then I got shot. It was, in fact, she got too much damage than the other people, or than other me. So because she got 2 bullets while she was protecting the kids. Support from the club and from the community. The huge support, it was from my wife. She was the one who stand up to say, you have to go. You wanna achieve your goal for the comrades. But for me, it was not easy to leave her while she was in the hospital because she was in a terrible pain. But because she gave me a big support or a huge support, I listened to her, and then I accept. I said, you know what? I will go and participate. And I went. It was not easy. I ran with the pain. But what she say, just go and run for fun. If you finish, it's a bonus. And then I did. And then I got a bonus for finishing the first comrade. So yes, it was a challenge on the road where like the mind is just a mind. So you have to think about, I have to think about the kids. I have to think about her while she was in the hospital. But because she gave me a go ahead and to say, go and achieve your comrade, then I have to make 2 boxes, the old one and the new one. The new one, it was just to forget what happened before. So the new one is for like, I have to focus on the comrade, and then I will achieve. So the journey for comrades, it was amazing. So the people who support on the road, I'm very proud, and then they feel you're like, yeah, you can make it. If you want to achieve your goal, you can. And I would like to say thank you so much for the support, and thank you so much for the board of Comrade, the one they had, and they select my name and to say, no, you can join us on the event. Thank you so much. Bye.
Give another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Prince Nemu Tanzela. Halala, Prince. Halal. And Prince, you didn't give us your beautiful wife's name, but we see her there. We will find her there. We'll come and take photos with her as well. Ubani gama zako? Ubani gama lagu? Angas? Esma. Did you get that? Esla. Esna. Esna. Give Esna a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Our final recipient of the Spirit of Comrades Award is a member of the South African National Defence Force, ladies and gentlemen. He runs for the Pretoria Military Marathon Club. In his first Comrades in 2024, he showed the true spirit of Comrades while demonstrating that as a soldier, you don't leave anyone behind. With the clock ticking down on the final cutoff and 10 kilometers still to go, he came upon a struggling fellow South African National Defence Force runner, the Grand Master and double green number holder Peter Johnson, and decided to stay with him. Together with another runner, Lucanyo Mkono, he helped Peter reach the finish to claim his 27th medal, even though it was his first Comrades Marathon. It was more important for our next recipient to help his fellow SANDF member to finish the race, and this while he was struggling with a knee injury himself. But he also made it over the line in 11 hours, 56 minutes, and 20 seconds. Just a few seconds behind Peter and Lucanyo. It gives me great pleasure to welcome to the stage for the presentation of this gold medal and wonderful award of recognition, Pogiso Maroko.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Like everybody has said, all protocol observed. For me, it was a great journey running Comrade Marathon. It started by my friend who runs shorter distance, and he said to me, "Do you know what is the meaning of Comrade Marathon? Who started it?" Back then, I didn't know. Then I had to go to Google, and then that's when I learned, Vic Clubman started the race after World War I to commemorate the soldiers who passed away. And I made a promise to my friend, no, don't worry, I will run it. But eventually, I managed to train and I ran it. And yeah, I would like to thank my club, South African National Defence Force, for the support, Madoko Training Camp, and Mohale Citizens Athletic Club for helping me. To be honest, when I saw on beat and I look at the time, that time I can't calculate the minutes and the kilometers correctly. But thanks to the silver medalist and Eli Bill Rowan guys who were wearing their tracksuit and medals along the route, and they were like, "No, brah, just keep going with him. Mike is still at the back." So that one, it really gave me hope. And as we go, Ompit was struggling a lot with the pain, and we kept stopping. And you know, because I told that guy I'm bringing a medal home. Then I continued, I'm scared. Then there's a guy who came and said, if you guys can manage to hold 8 minutes, 30 seconds a kilo, you will make it. And we managed to hold it until the finish line. And I think for Ompit, it was very, very important for him because of since after COVID, 2022, he didn't finish. 2023, he also didn't finish. But 2024, he managed to finish his 27th Comrade. And I would like to say to the Comrade Marathon Board, thank you very much for organizing a beautiful race. And I also like to thank James. For me, the highlight for today is the village. It's a very, very nice gesture for you, everybody who's organizing that. And I would like to say, yeah, Skafela Mua, even you, maybe one day you will run it. Yeah, and I don't have much to say. I would like to thank my family, my colleagues, my partner, everybody who supported me, and everybody who believed that I will finish Comrade. Yeah, I'm planning to run 2027. I don't think next year I'll make it because just yesterday I was doing a right hip infiltration. So yeah, but at least this year I'll get better. The 100th year, I'll definitely run it. And I want to say, long live the spirit of Comrade, long live.
Thank you. That's beautiful. So our three, I think you'll all agree with us, very, very deserving recipients of this medal and recognition. Please give them all another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing. All right, so I have been given the signal by the chef and by the staff in the back there that buffet is ready. And I just want to say to you, there's many, many people in the room and many, many hungry people in the room. So if there is an opportunity to approach the buffet tables from both sides, please do. And can I ask you right now, before you get up and go to the buffet, make a decision now. Are you going to have carrots or not? Standing in the queue with 50 people behind you and deciding, it's just, it's not in the spirit of Comrades. We keep it moving with Comrades. Just keep going. Try and set a record time of getting your buffet. And obviously, we got like 200 people here in the room. And so obviously, we have to have some buffet protocol just to keep it orderly. So the protocol for buffet this evening is first come, first serve. Enjoy.
crystal raindrops fall on the window down the hall, and it becomes a morning dew. And darling, when the morning comes and I see the morning sun, I wanna be the one with you, just the two of us. We're gonna make it if we try, the two of us, just the two of us. Beverly Castle's way up high, just the two of us, you and I. Oh, just the two, just the two of us. Just the two, me and you. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Thank you so much. Waited till I saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. I don't know why I didn't come. Don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, wish that I could fly away. Standing up and up on, driving down the road alone. My heart is dressed in white. Oh no, baby, you be on my mind forever. And across the you so much. Thank you. Heard he sang a good song, then I heard he had style. So I came to see him and listen for a while. And there he was, this young boy, stranger to my eyes, strumming my back with his fingers, singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song. I felt so flushed with fever, embarrassed by the crowd. I felt he found all my letters and read each one aloud. Oh, I prayed that he would finish, but he just kept right on, strumming my back with his fingers. He was singing my life with his words. Oh, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song. He was strumming my bass, and he was singing my life with his words. Oh, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song. Thank you so much. Thank you. We hope you're enjoying the food and more importantly, enjoying our music. Thank you so much. Isn't she lovely? Isn't so much.
Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for our modern jazz quartet, your live musicians this evening. Give them a nice round of applause. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm well aware that some of us are still eating. By all means, continue. But we do need to move on with our awards. We have, for those of you that have been here before, we do have 2 or 3 or 4 new award categories for this evening. So hopefully you are surprised and delighted by those categories. It's the Gem Spirit of Comrades Awards Gala this evening that we're all enjoying. And it celebrates a number of other awards presented annually by the Comrades Marathon Association. So let us begin, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I will need the CMA chairperson to join us up here again, ladies and gentlemen. So can we welcome our chairperson, please, to join us here? Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And, wow, we've got a rambunctious table over there. Those guys, did they open everyone else's wine as well? All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, now that I have your attention, our first award has been introduced for the first time this year. I don't know why we're doing this one first, but maybe it's just to give you an idea how hard it is to choose who gets more or less recognition in the evening. And it is presented to an athlete who has demonstrated sustained exceptional performance over an extended period of time, or has broken a significant milestone or barrier, which in some way is associated as iconic in the history of the Comrades Marathon. Our first recipient of this award has done both of those things. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to call Louis Massain to the stage. And Louis, you can take your time making your way up here. You're in no rush. You can actually do a lap of honor if you want to. You can be upstanding, ladies and gentlemen. We're asking Louis Massain onto the stage. I just want to give you a little bit of insight. I'm sure many of you here already know, but I'm going to give you some insight into this man's astonishing achievement. Ladies and gentlemen, Louis ran his first Comrades Marathon in 1973. And he said simply, I was hooked. He went on to finish the race 47 times consecutively up until 2019. And then he added 3 more from 23, 24, 25. That means that in 2025, if my math serves me correctly, ladies and gentlemen, this fine gentleman standing right here completed his 50th Comrades Marathon. You may be upstanding again. Ladies and gentlemen, Louis Massain, at the age of 74, has run and finished no less than 50 Comrades marathons. 50! Louis' lifetime commitment to the ultimate human race is beyond extraordinary, and what makes this award even more special tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is that tonight, the night where we celebrate his 50th Comrades Marathon, is also his 75th birthday celebration. Happy birthday, Louis! So Louis is, we're not going to give it to you right now, Louis, but we have a very special birthday cake for you this evening. And we also have a birthday gift from CMA to celebrate this special occasion. But Louis, I don't know when was the last time you had 200 people sing happy birthday to you. So I know we're here for awards. I know you're going to say some words. I know there's recognition and there's some gold medals flying around. But the man turned 75 after completing 50 Comrades marathons. The least we can do is sing him happy birthday. So full-hearted, full-lunged, and when we get to that part, it's happy birthday, Louis. Okay, just so we don't go to Mr. Massain or 50 Comrades. It's happy birthday, Louis. Happy birthday. That's what we do with that bit. Ladies and gentlemen, happy birthday. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Sing! Hip hip! Hip hip! 50 Comrades Marathons, hip hip!
Gee, what a birthday party. Thank you. Thank you. Once more, what a great day it has been this year, Comrades 2025. Thank you to my support team, the two Otanicco area guys, my Karoo seuns that really supported me all the way for the 90 kilometers. Thank you, guys. Thank you, South Africa. The whole of South Africa has been worried on race day, whether Louis Massain is going to finish or Louis Massain is not going to finish. I was never worried. Not one bit. I knew I was going to finish the race, and I was under. They really managed me very well. But where it started, 1973, and I really want to mention this to you. Many of you probably have heard the story, and I would like to challenge each and every one in this room tonight. There's many Comrades runners. How have you started your Comrades journey? To beat the unique way how I started my Comrades journey. It started in the Anglican Church in Windelsrus, where the Bishop of Bloemfontein physically compared the Comrades Marathon in his sermon. 22 years of age, and I sat in the congregation and I said to myself, Massain, the next Comrades you're going to run. 1973, £4 entry fee, and there I was on the start line, and I finished the race. Position 1009th, 10 hours, 13 minutes. My best Comrades was a 6:25. The day when I did my 10th silver medal, I just said E for enough. Now I really want to enjoy the race, which I did for many years. Monday, 27th of October, I'll try and be one of the first entries for next year's race. Thank you. I need to do my back-to-back medal with my 50th medal. 2027, I'm hoping to be back for the 100th event. Now I would like to ask the board and also the organisers of the race, seeing that I've done 50 comrades, completed 50 now, are you going to award me now 2 free entries? Well, for the first 25, I qualify automatically. And now 50, surely I must get a second entry as well. And let's let that second entry go on auction. Yeah. Think about it. Let the second entry go on auction. Thank you ever so much for a brilliant evening. Once more, what a great birthday party it has been. Thank you ever so much. Bye, donkey.
I'm personally going to speak to Kurt Darren, see if we can change that song, Louis Massain. It should be Massain, who's Bundy Sailor. Massain, hey, us miner. I think that's what we'll go. I'll speak to Kurt. Okay, yeah. I said to him, when that oak does 50, then we'll tour Kurt there. Louis Massain. 50 Comrades Marathons. Ladies and gentlemen, 75 years young today. Cake for everyone. We have a fabulous birthday cake for Louis. What an inspiration. You see what I'm saying? Do we start or do we end with that award in the list of awards? It was an impossible decision to make. So we started, and now we continue with amazing recognition awards. We have the top journalist award. Ladies and gentlemen, the Comrades Marathon Association acknowledges and appreciates the importance and enduring work of the media in covering the Comrades Marathon. And this award is presented to the journalist who has covered the race most extensively during the year, as independently verified by NewsClip Media Monitoring. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to Bob Norris as he makes his way to the stage. Come on up, Bob. Bob has been writing for the Daily Dispatch for 45 years. He's got a weekly community radio slot. He was formerly a columnist for the South African Runner magazine. He was bitten by the Comrades bug in 1977 on the 31st of May, aka Comrades Day, when he was listening to radio coverage of the race as Alan Robb claimed his second victory. Bob decided he also wanted to run Comrades, and duly ran his first in 1979, going on to obtain his green number in 1994 in his final run. After a lifetime of writing about all things running, including many articles on the Comrades Marathon, Bob still says, and I quote, "Comrades is an integral part of life." Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Journalist of the Year and recipient of 30,000 Rand, Bob.
Thank you, sir. Hi, everybody, and thank you very, very much for the applause and for having me here. You know, journalism is such a fun game, because most people don't like you until you write something about them, then they love you. And I saw Louis today, and I've known Louis for a while. So when we were coming up, my wife used to always pack my clothing. I used to put it out on my bed, and she'd pack it for me and get it all nice and ready to go. And today, she didn't do that, so I packed myself. When we got here, though, she quickly unpacked everything. And she said, Bob, you didn't pack your shirt. So I envisaged arriving here bare-chested with a... Anyway, I went downstairs and we had, now we're going to organize to go into town and find something. And who was down there? Louis. He said, Bob, it's not a good place to go on a Friday afternoon. Well, I didn't have any options, so we went. Anyway, so I got this fancy new shirt, and I'm here. Yeah, so thank you very, very much. It's fantastic. So writing about running just comes so naturally, and it's just so easy to do. And Sean will know better than I do. He's been doing more than just writing for years and years and years. And I've made so many friends, and it's just so important to do that. But I don't want to talk about myself or Louis or Sean or anyone. What I want to talk about tonight, just very briefly, and I'm going to go now, is that there's so many journalists that have covered this sport since 1921. If they weren't around, we wouldn't know what happened in 1921 or 1922 or 1982 or when the COVID hits and all that sort of thing. If the people aren't there to write the stories and tell us about it and give us that history, we wouldn't have that beautiful Comrades book. We wouldn't have the Two Oceans book. What's that? Oh, there's another race down the road. And so your journalists are so important to you, and just don't always give them a hard time. Be nice to them, and they'll write nice things about you. Ask me, I know. But thank you very much, everybody. It's so fantastic. The Comrades is a fantastic event, and I just hope that I'm still writing in 2027 and long after that as well. Thank you.
Word. All right, I'll make sure I'm on the right page here. The Comrades Marathon Association is exceedingly proud of and passionate about its official charity initiative, Amabidi Bidi, which benefits 6 officially recognized charities. The following award is presented to an individual who has made an exceptional effort to raise funds for one or more of these Comrades charities and raise the most funds for the year. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure I've seen this name before. I call to the stage Mahesh Ratanji. Mahesh. Aha. There he is with his cape. So those of you who attended this event last year will recall Mahesh scooping the same award after he had raised last year nearly 200,000 Rand for his charity of choice, the Community Chest, Durban and Pietermaritzburg. And this year he added another 320,000 Rand raised to his tally. And this once again earns him the honor of top charity fundraiser. Tragically, Mahesh and his beautiful wife with us tonight lost their daughter a few years ago. And he says this motivates him to run the Comrades Marathon for a greater purpose, to provide care for children through the Community Chest's Early Childhood Development Program. Mahesh has completed 4 consecutive Comrades Marathons since 2022. And has dedicated all 4 runs to charity. He is a true superhero, worthy of the cape he wears over his shoulders right now, to all the underprivileged children who will benefit from this amazing fundraising effort. Ladies and gentlemen, Mahesh Ratanji.
Thank you. You want to hold this? Thank you, Darren. Darren, you remember me from last year because you made a promise to me. Don't panic, it's not Comrades. You promised to run a mile with me on the track, and you haven't honored it yet. Not with me. Anyway, thank you very much. Thank you, Comrades. This journey has been such a major milestone in my life. And as Darren said, what drives me is actually the loss of our daughter, which wasn't a few years ago. She would have turned 21 this year. So this was quite an auspicious year for me. And I think that's what drives me, it pushes me to do better and to do good for the world, especially for children. Because end of the day, children are our future. And if we groom them and if we give them the right grounding, that's what makes them into better individuals. And obviously the whole country and the world will turn into a better place. So 4 years ago, when I finally got to the start line of Comrades, it was a challenge, but as I said, not just running for myself, running for the children of Community Chess was two pressures that I had to fulfill to make sure that I complete this race. And this year, a week before Comrades, I ended up at the doctor's rooms, and the doctor tells me, "I'm sorry, this year you'll have to give Comrades a skip." And I says, "What about the children?" I said, "I'm doing this only for the children." He says, "It wouldn't help if you're not here." But as I'm sure most runners in the room will know, runners are stubborn. They don't take doctor's advice. And no matter what, we would still get out there and make sure we complete the race. And 2025 has actually turned out to be my best race in the last 4 years, which is totally amazing. But I think all the people that supported me, that pushed me, they got me to the finish line on time. As for Louis Massain, I've got some ideas for your pledge for your Comrades for next year. Maybe we should talk after this. Actually, Louis and I met a few years ago where he showed me his 6-star world major medal. And that inspired me to actually, I said, someday I will do it. And Louis, this year was the first year I did my first world major in Berlin. That was 3 weeks ago. So when I got to Cape Town Marathon this weekend, I wasn't so disappointed like the rest of my friends. Anyway, community chess, as I said, it's a soft touch for me. It's something I live and breathe, and I practice daily. So for my first year with them, it was just like a normal charity drive. And then as I grew into it, it's become bigger than me. So I wear the Amabidi beads every day now, not just for races. I wear the cape as often as I can. I even took it to Berlin, and my wife stood at the 37K mark, and she handed it to me, just like how I do it for Comrades. And it was such a proud moment for me to run that race and complete it with my community chess cape. And as I got to the end, lots of people stopped me and asked me, "What is this cape? Explain to me, what is this community chess all about?" And the best part is, I'm actually getting donations from Germany now. For the next year's slogan, I think it's quite a fitting slogan. And it's something that I think each runner will identify with. Because in that 90-kilometer journey, there are times where you are going to feel like you're going to give up. And the only thing that keeps you going is the support on the road and people pushing you, people calling out your name. And if you don't give up, then you'll definitely finish the race. It's if you decide, okay, this is it, I'm going to give up now, that's definitely a total negative on your part. But just keep on thinking of the slogan, and I think that slogan is going to help most of runners next year. I know some runners don't like the up run. Me personally, I found it to be actually the better run, because at the end of the race, you don't feel that much pain. So next year is going to be a good challenge, and I'd like to see more people in this room joining me for that race, including Darren Moore. We can train you. We've got lots of good runners here that can train you. Thank you very much.
Mahesh?
Okay. So Darren said I should record this.
I said, I was saying to Mahesh, the difference between last year and this year is that my Anna Banana is here this year. So when I say silly things like I'll run a mile with you, my Anna writes it down, gets your details.
Please document this. So I run for the oldest club in the country, Durban Athletic Club, and we are fortunate to be based at Kings Park Athletic Stadium. And the first Thursday of each month, we do a unique race called the Mile. It's a very small race, just 4 laps around the track for us regular runners. And Darren promised me last year that he will do it with me, and he hasn't done it yet. So make sure the first Thursday, contact me. We'll get him there at 6 p.m. and we'll do the mile. And all of you are invited as well.
Thank you, Mahesh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Do you know, I have no recollection of that bit, Mahesh. I just blocked that bit out. I don't remember the mile challenge at all. I think maybe it's because you said mile. If you'd said 1,600 meters, like maybe I would have said, it's the mile bit. I was silly enough to do the mid-mile mile once without training, without swimming since 19, whatever. And yeah, I got to that tricky point where you're at the middle and you look back and you go, which is closer? Going back or going forward, and so I have trauma over the word mile, but I'll come to Kings Park and I'll run 1,600 meters with you or 4 laps around the park. My Anna will write that down and we'll make that happen. And then there was another challenge earlier as well. I've been given another challenge. I was given another challenge earlier. I'm just hoping Louis Massain doesn't make any challenges. I'm not going to be able to fill any of those. All right. So give the man another round of applause. Mahesh. So now we have the CMA Top Club to raise funds for a charity award. This award has been introduced for the first time this year. And it is presented to the registered running club with the highest number of individual members officially entered in the race and who raised the minimum target as set by the CMA for one or more of the CMA 6 official charities through this official Race for Charity fundraising platform. So this year, the club that walks away with this, the inaugural, I suppose, prestigious award is Run Zone Athletics Club. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. So over the past 8 years, Run Zone has grown into one of the largest community clubs in South Africa, and this year the club had 310 members finish the race. Between them, the club's members raised a massive 176,267 rand and 18 cents. And so I'd like to call Mr. Sifiso Ndaba, who is representing Run Zone Athletics Club. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening. Run Zone is only 8 years old. We had 407 registered runners to run this year. And this award is not an individual award, but it's for the whole club. I think if you've seen Comrades videos, Two Oceans, Cape Town, there's always Run Zone somewhere. And I'm standing here on behalf of the Blue Nation that are committed, and I'm standing here on behalf of Central Gauteng Athletics because as a club, our motto is making running affordable and accessible. And we've managed to do that in 8 years. Last year, we scooped an award for the best club in Gauteng. Now, we've gone from Gauteng to the whole country. And I'd like to say thank you, Comrades and the sponsors, for recognizing us, because it's hard work every weekend to make sure we prepare. We make sure that we make novice start the race. And most of the time, our novices finish. And we're glad as a club to be recognized. And I'm not standing here as myself, but as Vice President of the Run Zone Athletics Club. And we're saying, thank you for recognition.
Yes, give him another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Sifiso Ndaba from Run Zone Athletics Club. Now, it is the Top International Ambassador Award. This award has been introduced for the first time this year as an award on its own to be presented to an ambassador who has delivered an exceptional performance in promoting the Comrades Marathon brand internationally. Let's welcome Tiago Dionisiou to the stage. Tiago Dionisiou. Tiago is an economist based in Lisbon and the Comrades International Ambassador in Portugal. He's completed 850 marathons and ultras, including 23 Comrades marathons since 2001. Quite the runner. 2001. Yes, you can applaud that, of course. Tiago is also passionate about raising funds for charity, and he has twice cycled from Cape Town to Pietermaritzburg in 10 days and run the Comrades on the 11th day, as cycled for 10 and then ran the Comrades Marathon for the Unogwaja Challenge. This challenge was inspired by the youngest ever winner of the Comrades Marathon, Phil Masterson Smith, who won in 1931, aged just 19 years old, and who was known by the nickname Unogwaja. Rabbit. Unogwaja. Okay. In 1933, he couldn't afford the train fare from Cape Town to Pietermaritzburg to run the race, so he just cycled there over 10 days, and then he ran the race and finished in 10th position. Sadly, he lost his life a few years later during World War II. As we present this award today, let us take a moment to remember our past legends whose passion for this race still resonates with us today, just as we recognize the selfless contribution made by Tiago. Tiago, would you say a few words? Ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening. I'm not used to being in Durban at this time of the year, but I'm very happy to be here. As I was telling the chairperson, tomorrow is the Lisbon Marathon, and I'm missing it for the first time since 1994 to be here, but I have my priorities straight, so. It's an honor to receive this award and to be recognized by, my favorite race. So I would like to thank the CMA for this recognition. I also believe that it brings with it an even greater responsibility to promote the ultimate human race in my home country of Portugal, but also all over the world. Next week I will be in New York, and you can be sure that I will be wearing my Comrades hat and my shirt, as I was doing it a few weeks ago in Berlin, standing at the start line and meeting fellow Comrades runners at the start line of Berlin. I have been privileged to run all the World Marathon Majors, always proudly wearing my Comrades hat and jersey, and also to promote the Comrades spirit. I first ran Comrades in 2001. I had run London to Brighton twice, and I was told that Comrades was very similar, or somewhat similar, to the London to Brighton. I also learned that the South African runner by the name of Bruce Fordyce had smashed the London to Brighton record. And so I followed my Portuguese friend's recommendation, and I decided to come to South Africa for the first time in 2001 and to run Comrades. I hit the wall at Pinetown, and so it took me a few days to recognize how truly special and how much I loved the race. But more importantly, I loved South Africa, and 2 months later, I was back here to run the Midlands 100-miler. And the race organizer is here, Brian, right there. But and I also met somebody who over the years has become not only a mentor and a friend, but also somebody that I really look up to.
and somebody that has taught me all about the spirit of Comrades. His name is Paul Selby, and many of you know him. He's the only person who has done Comrades back-to-back in one day, in 1999 for charity. And I'm really happy that Paul is here with me tonight to share this special evening. So I'd like to publicly say thank you to Paul for everything he has done to me. I think I've spent my 3 minutes, so thank you very much. Enjoy the evening, and I'll see you in June.
Okay. So, Tiago, please forgive me for butchering your name there, Dionisio. When you say, a nossa língua é difícil, so forgive me. Tiago Dionisio. That's how you say, you got to do with it. And you're not the first Portuguese to arrive here in Durban and fall in love. We have Vasco da Gama, who arrived just shortly before you, and he also didn't want to leave. So we understand. We get it. All right, so this next award, ladies and gentlemen, but also the fact that you're missing the Lisbon Marathon so that you can be here tonight, I think that's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Our next award has been introduced again for the first time this year. It is presented to an individual who has made an exceptional contribution in spreading the message of Comrades. Okay, that's what's called the Hermes Award. Ladies and gentlemen, please can I ask you to give a round of applause to Stephen. I'm going to mess it up, Stephen. You can correct me when you're up here. But Stephen, say it. Malashevsky. Is that good enough? Stephen, please put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Stephen Malashevsky. Making his way to the stage. Let me just fill you in before Stephen speaks to you. Stephen is a 12-time Comrades finisher, running club coach and volunteer from Texas, who has recruited numerous friends and fellow runners to the Comrades along the way. Most importantly, he's been spreading a message of hope, tirelessly raising funds for the Etambeni School, which lies on the Comrades route, and he provides education and care for children with physical disabilities and visual impairments. These funds help provide mobility aids, learning tools, and opportunities for these children. And without fail, every Friday before the race, he visits the school and presents the principal with another check. Since 2012, totally, Stephen has raised 1.5 million rand for the school. Stephen Malachevsky is an incredibly humble human being with an unbreakable spirit, and he richly deserves to be the first recipient of the Hermes Award. Stephen.
He got it right on the second time. Malashevsky. Thank you to the CMA for this distinguished honor. I would also like to thank my dear friend Grady Harrison. In 2012, he opened my eyes to Comrades in the Etambeni School during my visit to South Africa, and he truly changed my life. When I returned in 2013, I had the opportunity to speak to the children of Etambeni during one of their assemblies. It was a bit of an impromptu moment. I'm not sure how eloquent my words were that day, but the last thing I told them is I would never forget them. On my wrists, I wear the handcrafted beads that were made by the children, one for each of my Comrades runs. I don't wear them to count how many times I've run Comrades. I wear them as a symbol of promise, of the promise I made to the children and the fulfillment of that promise each year. In a world where stepping on others to get ahead is often rewarded. I choose instead to be guided by the principles of kindness and selflessness, qualities that live in the heart of all Comrades runners. Be kind to each other, lift up those in need, and cheer on the last runner as loudly as the first. Thank you.
Oh, it's beautiful. Give him another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Stephen Malachevsky, winning himself the inaugural Hermes Award. And you'll forgive the MC for if maybe saying, Hermes, there's a fragrance or something called that. But this is the Hermes, it's the Messenger Award. Now, the CMA Chairperson's Award. In actual fact, I just want to make sure I got my awards in the right order here. This is a special award. It honors an individual whose touching story has inspired and motivated others. Our winner was born in Rwanda, where he witnessed the atrocities of the Rwandan genocide in 1994. At the age of 20, he embarked on an uncertain journey that led him to settle in South Africa. Beginning his new life here as a car guard, he fought his way to university, obtaining a degree in physics after being awarded a scholarship and later starting a career in banking and ultimately becoming a successful businessman. He also authored a book, Witnessing from the Rwandan Tragedy to Healing in South Africa. Certainly not daunted by challenges, this year our awardee set out to tackle the Comrades Marathon, finishing in 11 hours, 58 minutes and 45 seconds. Before the sad passing earlier this month of 1982 Comrades Marathon winner and former CMA chairperson Cheryl Wynne, she described this as one of the most amazing comrade stories I have ever heard. Thus, in honor of her memory and the current CMA chairperson, Mr. Undisi Nkobo, has selected for this award a runner who is a true example of the spirit of endurance. Ladies and gentlemen, I call P. Pacifique Caballera Owase to come and receive this special award.
Thank you so much. What an honor to stand in front of you. But a little bit of housekeeping first, because I think we are about to complete the evening. And if your car is in the parking downstairs, please make sure that you look after that car guard. My colleague, yeah? If you don't, I'll be the one running after your car. And you better believe it, I can run. You know? If I do Durban to Pietermaritzburg for fun, imagine if you give me a reason. So, yeah, but I have to tell you that something that the board might have not known is actually this is really full circle, because it is true that this parking lot in front of the hotel was one of the places I worked at. And because at the time, I did notice that, you know, car guard it's a territorial activity. You have to be there. If you are not there, the next time you come, somebody else is there with a shambok. And the only way to be there is to be there from 7 to 5. unless you have somebody you trust who's going to stand in there for you when you go and fight with Home Affairs. And so I decided to be that guy the other car guards call, because I wanted to have the time for myself to go to the library at the Durban City Hall. Does it still exist? Yes. Great, that's great. That's one of the places where I learned English. That library, the VHS tapes, if you can remember, we used to go and rent them and watch them. And I was focused on listening because I knew that if I go to the University of Natal, by the way, that's where I was going. That's what I told people, and they didn't believe me. I knew I needed to learn how to listen. And so I listened a lot, and it worked. So I come from Rwanda. You've already heard that. I have lived through the genocide. I was 13 when it happened. But there is this particular night, the night of the 3rd to the 4th of July in 1994, where we had to leave because the city was falling. And we set on a journey to go to the north to my grandmother's place. So when I was running these Comrades, I had to learn about it. My club encouraged me, and I learned about the Comrades. And then the first thing I learned was that it was a living memorial for comrades of war. And that struck a chord. And then the more I learned about it, the more I realized there is just a lot of similarities. That distance we did that day, it was 3 days, took us 3 days and 3 nights. It was 90 kilometers to my grandmother's place. But more strikingly, is that I have seen people fall along that journey. People whose memories I want to continue to hold. And so this year I decided I'm going to run for them, run for the time when I was forced to. And I wore a little something for me to remember them. Now, of course, the war ended and I lived in Rwanda for about 7 years after the genocide, and then my family literally sent me away. My mother said, it's more painful for me to have you here than to know that you are safe somewhere else far away from me. So she sent me. I was heading to Canada, but I ended up in South Africa. And that's because I ended up with fake human traffickers who, instead of helping me to go to Canada, literally took the money. So I had to do with whatever I had left and ended up here in Durban. Now, that's where I had to survive. And I found a community that showed me how, and that's how I became a car guard. Now, if I turned out the way I did, I was 20 when I arrived here. I was still very young. But if I turned out the way I did, it's because I found a community of people that is just so resilient. Families that didn't break in the face of hardship. Mothers who are facing this sun during the day, who were, some of them, really important people back home, but here are now car guards. But they made it look so normal. And in the evening, it was a normal household. They sent their children to school with the change that they got from car guarding. So they knew how to derive value from the little they got from the streets. Those are the people I was learning from. And one of them is here, my mother-in-law, who was at the time when I was here, when I was a car guard outside here, she was raising 3 children. And 2 of them are doctors today. And it's incredible the way. So if I turned out the way I did, it's because there's a community I looked up to. They know how to hold values. They know how to be stewards of what really matters. And if you look up to them, you will not fail. And this is something that you are doing, those who are stewards of the Comrades, the elders and those who come before us. It's just the way you are. It's what you do, yes, but just the way you are. You are stewards of something really special. And we thank you for that. Lastly, I would like to talk about this acknowledgement from Cheryl Wynn, the late Cheryl Wynn. You know, when I write a book or when I'm invited to speak somewhere, or whatever I do that has to do with people, I just pray that I will inspire just one person. Then my purpose will be fulfilled. And tonight, Cheryl Wynn is my witness. She's that one person who had that to say about my story. But when I hear that, I hear an invitation for me to keep inspiring people. When I hear that, I hear a question for me. Besides this story I have been graced with, am I living values that make me worthy of such an honor as being inspiring? In other words, am I living the Comrades' values? If you heard them, those are the values that really make inspiration true. And I hope that that's not an invitation from Cheryl Wynn for just me. I think it's an invitation for us all. So thank you so much. Thank you, Chair. And again, I'm going to finish with this. Once a car guard, always a car guard. Look after car guards that you will come across, all right?
And then, oh, Pacific, I think this is also your phone. You were not a very good car guard, were you? Left your award behind and your phone?
I'm out of practice.
Let me put this over here. All right, so we move on to our final award, which is the Long Service Award in 3 parts. And then we're done, and then the dessert table is in the back there, but I think we also have desserts in the buffet area as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Long Service Award, this one, what is known as the Green Name Awards. The Long Service Awards are presented to volunteers who have demonstrated long-standing commitment to the Comrades Marathon. At this event tonight, we recognize a very special lady who has diligently served the interests of Comrades for more than 40 years as a volunteer. Actually, it is 45 years, to be exact. This Comrades Marathon stalwart's passion for running started in the early 1980s when she volunteered at the Comrades Expo and met many inspiring runners, which motivated her to follow her dream of competing in the Comrades Marathon. While she did not finish her first run in 2000, she returned the next year to earn her first Comrades medal, going on to earn 3 medals from 6 starts. She says running the Comrades Marathon is a profound test of mental and physical endurance, but she has proven through more than 4 decades of dedicated service to this race that it is also a profound test of dedication and selflessness. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause to Loretta Dunn as she makes her way to the stage to receive the deserved recognition for more than 40 years of service to the Comrades Marathon. Loretta Dunn, ladies and gentlemen. Give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Loretta Dunn. We asked Loretta if she would like to say a few words. She said, no, I'm done. Give her another round of applause. Loretta, thank you. 45 years of service. Long Service Award, another one we have here, what is also known as the Green Name Awards. The Long Service Awards are presented to volunteers who have demonstrated long-standing commitment to the Comrades Marathon. At this event here tonight, I'm reading the same words over again. This is the second award. The Comrades Marathon Association also acknowledges long-standing service providers who have been together with us on the Comrades journey for many years and who have made their own contributions in terms of value-added service to the Comrades community. I will now call on stage 2 companies to receive their embroidered quadruple green names. For 41 years, Biddulph's International has been far more than just a supplier to the Comrades Marathon. It was the late Tony Howell and his passion for Comrades that brought Biddulph's into this lasting partnership. And the company's involvement originally began with the staff who were keen runners and fans, but eventually led to Biddulph's becoming the official tog bag supplier. What started as a simple service has grown into a masterclass in race logistics. Today, Biddulph's deploys approximately 100 dedicated staff and 28 vehicles on race day to ensure the flawless, secure transport of nearly 10,000 runners' tog bags from start to finish. The Biddulph's team also manage crucial logistics for charity accommodation and volunteer supplies. Biddulph's is defined by a deep passion for the Comrades spirit, and we'd like to invite Deshan Thomas to the stage to collect the award on behalf of Biddulph's. Deshan.
Thank you. Good evening, respected members of the Comrades Marathon Association, colleagues, friends, and fellow Comrades family. It is a tremendous honor to stand here before you tonight to accept this 40-year sponsorship award on behalf of Biddulph's International. 40 years is more than a number. It's a legacy. It represents 4 decades of unwavering belief in the spirit of the Comrades Marathon, a belief in human endurance, in community, and in the power of coming together to achieve the extraordinary. For me, this partnership is deeply personal. While Biddulph's has been a sponsor for 40 years, my own journey with this incredible event spans half of that time, 20 years. For the first 10, I was proud to be part of the team, learning what makes this marathon so special. And for the past 10 years, I have had the privilege of leading this project. In that time, it has become so much more than a sponsorship. It has been about building relationships, solving problems together, and sharing in triumphs and trials of each race. Through this project, I haven't just found colleagues. I've built lifelong friendships. I found a family. So on behalf of the entire Biddulph's International family, past and present, I accept this award with immense gratitude. Thank you for this recognition, and thank you for a partnership that is built on a shared passion for one of the world's greatest human races. We look forward to many more kilometers together. Skafela moya, don't give up. Thank you.
Yes, give a man a round of applause. Deshan. Thank you, Biddulph's. Thank you, Deshan. And our final award, ladies and gentlemen, for the past 4 decades, Formschaf has proudly partnered with the Comrades Marathon, supporting this iconic event with essential scaffolding structures at both the start and the finish. The dedicated team at the Durban branch, led by branch manager Luc Pillay, and together with their sister company, SGB Cape, has consistently ensured safe pedestrian bridges, PA towers, advertising towers, and seating stands. May this strong relationship, and we emphasize the word strong, relationship, continue to grow over the next decades. I'd like to call on to the stage Mr. Luc Pillay to come up on behalf of Formschaf to accept their Green Name Award. Just want to say correctly now, so I apologize. I was saying the name in the original Latin version. I don't know what I was thinking. You would think people involved with scaffolding would know that it's Formschaf. Don't know what I was thinking. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to say a few words, Mr. Luc Pillay from Formschaf.
Thank you, Darren. Formschaf has been associated with the Comrades Marathon Association for over 40 years. And listening today to some of the speakers, it really brings our heart closer to the Comrades Marathon Association. So this night we've heard some incredible stories. And we want to thank the CMA, we want to thank you for partnering together with us also. And this journey, we know, is going to go from strength to strength. What this has done to Formschaf, it's actually given us a cutting edge in the market. We were allowed to get advertising on TV, which is, it's quite expensive. So we had the cutting edge over our competitors, and we just pray that this relationship will go stronger year to year. Today, even as I stand here, I was just speaking to some of the gentlemen at the back. It's amazing that next year will be 40 years at Formschaf, and today receiving the award, 40 years, it means a lot. So we pray, thank you once again, and we pray our relationship will go from strength to strength. Thank you.
Okay, so during dessert, if I could just ask all of and everyone who's received an award or recognition tonight to please make their way to that sort of area over there so we can have a group photo of all of our winners or recognized individuals, not to say winners. Dessert will be plated and brought to your table. I had dessert mixed up with the sweets table that's happening at the back there, which is a delicious adventure, which I encourage everyone to take advantage of, even if you just eat the sweets as an inspiration to run it off at some stage. Either way, plated desserts will make its way to your table, and of course we'll have a vote of thanks a little bit later, and then somebody has to open up the dance floor. I will be making my way around looking for anyone with appropriate shoes to join me in the official opening of the dance floor for us to celebrate this evening. But enjoy your dessert, and I'll see you back here in a moment. Thank you. your attention for one final time this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, I think universally, one of the messages that came across this evening over and over and over and over again, and I think this is really, really specific for us in South Africa when we're looking at leadership and institutions to be better and do better. And I think we find the inspiration of individuals and the inspiration of one person at a time might actually be the silver bullet that we're looking for. And every single person, I think we all agree, that received recognition and an award tonight is fully deserving and quite an inspiration to all of us here. And I hope they continue to be an inspiration to everyone that they meet. So can we give all our awardees a big round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen? Amazing. And obviously, we've reached that part of the evening where we need somebody to give an expression of gratitude. And so for that, this evening, I'd like to call CMA board member, Miss Brenda Marulen, to come and give the vote of thanks. Give her a nice round of applause, Brenda.
Thank you so much. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, our esteemed guests. You all look so very stunning. Give yourself a round of applause and tell your neighbor you look amazing. Thank you. I also put in an effort. I did my nails. So yes, and I see Alan Gray also. No shots tonight. So thank you very much. I stand before you on behalf of our Vice Chairperson who is in Portugal running Lisbon Marathon. He sends his love though to all of you. And he doesn't like long speeches and I like to dance. So I'll keep this sweeter and shorter. As we conclude this spectacular evening, the annual GEMS Spirit Awards, celebrating the exceptional qualities of selflessness, service, dedication, courage, and the spirit of Ubuntu that define the spirit of the world's biggest, oldest, and most famous ultramarathon, the Comrades Marathon. Skafela moya. My heartfelt thank you to all our already mentioned committed sponsors, partners, and stakeholders who contributed to tonight's gala event and CMA in general. Your support is invaluable to us. We are particularly grateful to GEMS, our esteemed sponsor for tonight's gala dinner. GEMS and CMA share a common goal to promote the well-being of our customers, being our runners, and play an important role as a partner, a sponsor, a curator of health and wellness. GEMS sponsorship not only makes this evening possible, but continues to promote the amazing legacy of our race started all the way back in 1921 to celebrate the spirit of Comrades. I wish to express heartfelt gratitude to our visionary board under the leadership of Uche Umqondisi for its tireless efforts in shaping the future of the Comrades Marathon. Chair, we are indebted to you for agreeing to come back and restore its stability. Thank you so very much. Thank you to the board members before us for their role in defining and writing the CMA history in the manner that you did. To our passionate members, your dedication and passion are driving forces behind our success. To our hardworking staff under the guidance of our GM, Alain, Thank you so very much for all the hard work you put in. I mean, this looks amazing, and it wouldn't be if it wasn't for you and the hard work you put in. In attendance tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we have members of the ROC. Wow, our backbone, our heartbeat. Without them, Aibo, the race would not happen. Yeah. It gives me great pleasure to thank them for their spirit of volunteerism, selflessly giving their time and energy to an event year in, year out, up and down. They are the spirit of Comrades Marathon. May the spirit of our fallen heroes and heroines continue to rest in peace. They are gone, but certainly not forgotten. The Gem Spirit of Comrades Awards are built on the participation of the Comrades Marathon community. We heard how 360 odd nominations came through, and all nominee stories shared are deserving of recognition. Thank you for taking your time to submit nomination. Skafela moyahle, your stories and memories don't lapse, so please spin the next year, submit again. You might be lucky and get a gold medal like Abuspa. Congratulations to all tonight's awards, accolades, recipients from the 3 Spirits of Comrades winners and special awardees. You have given the great race so many years of dedicated service and support. Spa, I met you what TikTok, Yagatejo, you know, and he shared his story. And I said, that's the story that Comrades would want to hear. And he wrote to the Comrades Marathon. And today, you're a gold medalist. Sifraye boy, Sifraye go Facebook. We are waiting. You are allowed. You are certainly allowed. Latiego, thank you for choosing the Comrades Marathon over Lisbon Marathon. Looking forward to seeing more of runners from Portugal in the future. Louis, uncle, aibo, when you are living proof that age is nothing but a number, and happy birthday. I hope you enjoy it. To my big brother club, Ranzone, all the way from CGA, you always show up, zoners. You show up in the zone as the second largest team in Gauteng. I am sure Unondu, the CSI chairperson, would want you to up the pace and contribute more. So next year, you must win it again. Marage, Masambe Lagubo, half a meal, yabona. Yeah, so let's be there. All the awardees recognized tonight have played their part in making this race a true celebration of human spirit. And whether you are a runner, a fundraiser, a volunteer, a sponsor, or a partner, this race, rich history, is because you are a pivotal role, part to it. Continue to shine brightly, and may your actions continue to inspire others. To the members of the media present tonight, thank you for giving our event much valuable coverage and promoting and sharing these incredible stories. Thank you to our MC. Thank you for sharing both your uniqueness and your sense of humor and in making sure that, you know, we stay enjoying the evening. Thank you so very much. As I conclude, ladies and gentlemen, we look forward to the 14th of June, 2026. Actually, we look forward to 2027. We are already there, you know, we can't wait for that. But yes, next year, 14th June, 2026, it's our 99th edition of the Comrades Marathon. Our campaign for 2026 race and our message to everyone in the remaining 232 days, yay, is Skafela Moya. Don't give up. This resonates so well with the Gem Spirit of the Comrades Awards, as it is the courage, determination, dedication, perseverance needed to complete the ultimate human race that we're also celebrating tonight. We are all gems. Thank you so very much to Gems. Skafela Moya. Let's dance, shall we? Thank you.
So that is our vote of thanks. I just want to, one light thing before I go. I've been posting this evening on my social media, and someone just came back to me, WhatsApped me and said, Darren, what is my gems? I didn't understand now until I saw it on the screen. I was like, why are you asking me what's my gems? It's so funny. Yeah, so that does look like my gems on the back there. I haven't got the heart to tell them. Comrades Marathon Association, government employee medical schemes. I haven't got the heart. It's so weird. Last week I was here. I was in the same room for an event that was the PAA, and that was the People Against Acronyms. I don't think they would have appreciated what we were doing here in the room afterwards. But it's been a pleasure being your MC for my gems. And I hope you have lots of sugar coursing through your veins. You're going to have to work off that beef and that gravy and that lamb. That was good. The chow was good here tonight. You need to work it off. And we have got a legend in the room. Almost 15 years ago, when I joined East Coast Radio, and I came in green, and I had never done radio in my life before. And it's a tough industry to break into, even though you might have done TV and film and children's theatre and whatever. But it was a tough industry to break into. And one of the biggest, happiest, smiliest, most welcoming faces was this gentleman who's mixing for you tonight. And anyone who's been to his live events, or anyone who's heard him on the radio, whether it was at East Coast Radio or at Lotus, you know that this is a man who's passionate about music. He's passionate about the olden goldies as well, but he can just as equally play the hits. And he's a man who plays the golden oldies, but he's got a heart of gold as well. He's an absolute legend. And he is your DJ tonight for my gems. And Trevor Williams is your DJ tonight. So you literally have a legend mixing for you tonight. No one's putting in a mixtape and pressing play and say, hit the dance floor. This is the only dance floor with an official Comrades Marathon emblem on the ground as well. So this is your floor. So I just want to check. I'm going to make it easy for Trevor. Normally a DJ comes on and they've got to play 4 or 5 songs to figure out where the room is at. What do you guys want? So I'm going to help him. I'm going to say, Trevor, find me the hook of whatever's happening. Give me 2 or 3 different hooks right now. And we're going to see. You guys vote. You tell him right now. We haven't got time, guys. The bus is leaving and there's another bus at 12. We're going to hit the dance floor hard. Okay, so Trevor, hit me there, one hook. Okay, Phil Collins. All right, so that's one. All right, so... All right, so what is the name of that second one? It's not Sister Bettina. Mafikizolo. This is why I was never the mix. Okay, Booty. So the first one is Phil Collins. All those in favor of opening the dance floor with Phil Collins, make some noise. It's just you, Mr. Masain. And those of you in favor of opening the dance floor with Mafikizolo? All right, the people have spoken. Ladies and gentlemen, your DJ for tonight, Trevor Williams!